Two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Beverly finds Russell. There's a screen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
Now DeRozan. The 19-foot shot, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Back to Russell. From deep three-point range, Towns with a nice move.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Levine, a screen on Prince. DeRozan for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Now, here is Russell. Shot clock at 6. Traps in the tray. Russell's got 5.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him. His feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. To the paint. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's Russell with the drive. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Russell against Ball. Towns a screen on Ball. And it's Russell missing. For Chicago, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Back to Beverly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
And Levine, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Russell against Ball. The pass to Beverly. Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Beverly. Bean passes to Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Russell. He has 7, and Towns throws it down.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Inside, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Tom.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in Levine getting free throws.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beverly with the ball. Outside, Russell. Back to Beverly. Towns wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Towns with the steal. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
Chicago trailing here. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. LaVine is screen on Prince. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Clock at 4. And stolen by Prince. Outside, Russell.
Come get it.
Driving the lane. Over in the corner, Beverly. Russell looking around. That shot off. Great D that time from Vucevic. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player, Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. He has 7. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup Vucevic would turn out to be. Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. And it's blocked by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Let's see who's the loudest. And your Timberwolves.
Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Prince against LaVine. And And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Levine after the basket by Minnesota. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Nice move. Got a piece of it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Now here's Levine. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Right wing. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Again, Levine missing.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. You tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Levine wide open. Again, Levine missing.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Edwards passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniel.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach.
Thanks, David. And we'll be...
The Chicago Bulls, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Your Timberwolves dancers.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2. Prince out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here is Russell. He's got 7. Can't hit from in close. Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Russell against Williams. Down low. Here's Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Levine for 3, sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. He rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. On the wing, Levine. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Levine, good.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Russell kicks to Beverly. Ball against Russell. Stolen. Here's Green. He's off on that one. Nice D from Russell. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 9.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
3 points.
Russell against Ball. Outside Russell. Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Levine deciding where to go with it. And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Levine, defended by Beverly. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Prince. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one here. So they foul intentionally.
Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:35 left to play in the third. It's Russell with the drive. Passes it to Reed. Russell against Ball. 6 to shoot. Up top, Russell. 9 points in the game so far.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Levine's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Prince. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Green. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Beverly wide open. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. It's tipped. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Out to White, launches it. Minnesota with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Now here's White to the inside, and Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. So for Chicago right now, we've got Williams, also Vucevic out there. White is out there with DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Back to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Right side Towns. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. DeRozan for three. The shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. They set the pick. Here's Russell, unloads, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Minnesota making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Going inside. Pass to Caruso. That three off the mark. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Up top, Russell. He's covered by Ball.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
In the corner, it's LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, Russell. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Outside DeRozan with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio.
Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bean passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
Ball against Russell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
And so Russell hits them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Levine against Beverly. Outside, Levine. Clock at 6. On the wing, DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Russell kicks to Towns. Prince outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. There's Russell with the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Over to the wing. Beverly for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Beverly's got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Russell from long range doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
But certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. Good on the bucket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
It's DeRozan with a drive. No luck on that one. So Utah will take it the other way. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Vucevic with a steal. To the right side. Here's Caruso. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on ball. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen by Conley. In transition, here come the Jazz. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Conley goes in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Conley. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with it. Covered by Vucevic. The kick out to Gay. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Stolen by Caruso.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mitchell, a screen on ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Conley goes in. Stolen by Ball.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it. DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Gay. Outside Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Gobert finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Chicago leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The 3 on target from range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Caruso. And there's another one for the Bulls.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside Conley. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Gay. Back to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
5 to shoot from deep. Conley shoots over ball. Here's O'Neal.
Boy, nicely contested by LaVine. He can be a smothering defender when focused.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Ball finds DeRozan. Pulls up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Levine. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Here's Levine. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And stolen by Caruso. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the court.
All right, offense coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Conley. The 3 from Mitchell, and again, it's Utah with a 3.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Levine on the take. 3-pointer Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. DeRozan finds Vucevic to the left side wing. Just 2 to shoot, and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Conley, and here's Gay. Conley with the ball. Mitchell, a screen on Ball. Conley on the attack. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. And the Jazz with possession here. 6-point game.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Here's Conley. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Into the lane. And Gobert with a block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Levine with a screen on Gay. Pass to Levine. perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach LaVine.
Outside Mitchell, ball with a steal, and he's all alone. Vucevic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside. For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Hangs in the air. Conley passes to Gobert. And that one drops. Gobert's got 6.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Ball outside. Stolen by Conley. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Caruso. Some room here for Williams. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Vucevic from deep. The shot no good. Utah trailing here. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. 34 seconds left in the second. Going inside, LaVine passes to Vucevic. Nice move. To the paint. Here's LaVine, plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
Conley passes to Gay. Screen by Gay. And there's the lob, and Gobert with the stuff.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Make some noise, Rose fans.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Tristan Thompson. Basuma is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
And Utah has possession. The Bulls making their last shot.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanovic, who was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. But since that point, boy, he has carved out an excellent career.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound, Utah. Bogdanovic finds Whiteside.
Bulls foul. Tristan Thompson. That's his first.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Mitchell's checked in for Utah. And both free throws good for Whiteside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Now DeRozan. to the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist by DeRozan. Thompson's got his first points of the game. And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovic.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn his money. This guy competes every time down the floor, so well-rounded offensively.
Now here's DeRozan. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Whiteside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Thompson with it. Now Whiteside defending. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the paint. Mitchell against White. Outside Mitchell. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Your chance dancer.
Here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Takes it inside. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Whiteside. Pick by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's the three. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mitchell finds Bogdanovic. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Utah has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Levine for 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Williams. Pass to Levine. Back to Williams. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Outside Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Vucevic with the block. And here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Levine attacking. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It doesn't go for him. He gets it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front, up by 3. And coming up,
your jazz dancer. It's the fourth quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Gobert. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league. You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Conley, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 ball. No good on the shot, and the Bulls going the other way now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Jazz with the timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for Pete.
Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And Utah calls time here.
And your jazz dancer. Coming on the floor for the Jazz. The Jazz with the timeout. Fans, your
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer O'Neal. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Outside Mitchell to tie it up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Conley. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the run. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Now here's Conley. Defense right on it. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ball against Conley. Over to the wing. Outside Levine. Levine with a screen on Gobert. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside, here's Gobert. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Vucevic. Left side, Levine. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Right side, Conley. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the three. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Driving in. Yes!
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Caruso. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the game. Pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Position, Tristan Thompson, Patrick Williams.
Conley finds Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Can't connect.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Could come down to the big man
Here we
up
go.
front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Ingram passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And Levine, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Levine. That one's not going to go. Nice feed from Valanciunas. McCollum outside. From downtown. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Ingram attacking. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Here's Caruso. Levine wide open. It's good from about 19 feet. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
The ability to score is there for Zach LaVine. He's proven that. Just needs to continue to develop his understanding for the game.
And the basket by McCollum. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Here's Levine following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Ball with the bucket.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. It's all in by the Bulls.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine with it. Into the lane.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Nice feed from Valanciunas. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, and even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot, or he'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Pelicans trail by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Vucevic. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ball. The pass to Vucevic for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good from outside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Screened by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for three. Buries it from three-point range.
For three.
McCollum's got 7. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Vucevic, rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
First one falls for him.
So much pub for Zion coming into this league. I hope fans realize that it takes time to learn the NBA and to establish an identity.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Levine. Takes the 3. 4 seconds left. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tie game and so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Now here's Ingram. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Nance. Ante Graham is out there with Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. Nance passes to Ingram. Back to Nance. Kicks it to Hayes. Going inside. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Driving in. It's rebounded by Hayes. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Chicago trailing here. Now Levine. Passes it to Caruso. Levine against Graham. Can't get it to fall.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Ingram dishes to Graham. Out to Ingram. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Levine to the left wing. Outside, Ball. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Mike comes in for Alex Caruso. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan. Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's McCollum off the drive. Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got 9.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Here's White. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Alvarado. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Williams passes to DeRozan.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murphy with the steal. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
White left side. There's the triple. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McCollum against Ball. It's Murphy outside. Here's Valanciunas. Bucket is good. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
DeRozan surveying the D. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan, converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
Pelicans leading by 3.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. McCollum outside. And the pass to Alvarado. And stolen by White.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And a... All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Pelicans, 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
You've got White. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White goes in. The shot comes out, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is. DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. A 3-ball. No good from Valanciunas. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Vucevic. 12 points for him. Dishes to White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. A 3 from McCollum, and it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Oh, no, he didn't. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Nice move. Here's McCollum. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Outside, LaVine. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. LaVine's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Williamson a screen on Ball. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Ingram. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jones against LaVine. And he drives in. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
It's Mr. Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Thompson comes in for Patrick Williams. Jones checked in for LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. Here's Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. All right, look who's
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Thompson. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Jones. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. And LaVine, here we go. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Ball. Puts it up from 15. And again, Chicago, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine with it. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. There's the drive. Nance with the rebound. And here is Graham. With 2 seconds left. Tipped away. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans lead by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Williamson are the forward. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Here's Valanciunas on the 3 off target.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum to the middle. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Passes it to Levine. And there's the drive.
Showing that electric speed and quickness, Levine pushes the action, draws contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
McCollum against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over DeRozan. Here's Williamson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
And both free throws good for Williamson. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. For the lovable.
So it's Chicago now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Ingram against Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
The defender didn't block that dump, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Ball. Here he goes. kick out to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got the game tied up here for Chicago. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones with the screen on Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the basket by McCollum.
I mean, call it a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Vucevic has screen on Jones. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Over in the corner, Williamson. Got a piece of it. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Ball against Ingram. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Ball against McCollum. He dishes it to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Levine. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's the 3. It's money from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Driving the lane. Count it!
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Jones drives in. Yes!
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Timeout to the Bulls. Who wants to make some noise? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Here's Vucevic. That's good.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Picked by Prince. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're running. Here's Caruso. Outside for LaVine. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Vucevic with the steal. Inside, and now the Bulls in transition. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And B.A., that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Oh, what a slick playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a teammate.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell against Ball. Puts up a three. Back to Russell. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Picked by Prince. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 5 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
And we think of Russell first as a scorer, but there, reminding everyone of his passing ability too.
Beverly against LaVine. He takes it in, and the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And stolen by Caruso. Ball against Russell. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Beverly.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ball outside. To the wing, right side. Vucevic finds Ball. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Rebound Minnesota. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Ball. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Caruso. Left side, LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. over Beverly. And the basket by DeRozan.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
It's really becoming a calling card for Russell. Great at stopping on the dime and hitting shots.
Stolen by Russell. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Chicago trailing here. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Levine. Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Pass to Beverly. Stolen by Caruso. Outside Levine. Levine with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
DeRozan outside. Prince grabs the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And Russell, here we go. That one falls. Russell's got 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops.
Timeout. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timeout. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through contact and get it to go.
Pass to Prince. Picked by Prince. And it's Beasley penetrating. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Caruso's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Edwards outside. Zach LaVine clears it away. Chicago leading. For 3. The rebound by Beasley. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Edwards. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Right wing. Here's Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Edwards. Down low. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the dunk by Levine.
A blur in the open floor. Levine is great at hustling and converting in transition.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Pure from 3-point range. Towns has got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Caruso. With the drive. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Edwards can't hit.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Levine way outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And not just the shooter. I mean, Levine is also willing to burrow himself inside and go.
Edwards. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Chicago. Good on both. And stolen by Beasley. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Timeout called for Minnesota. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves dance.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, you got to prevent Ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on.
Chicago making some changes. Green comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Zach LaVine. Here's Ball. Now here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Green. Ball outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Russell, here we go. Tipped.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball's length allows him to make a difference on this end.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Beverly for three. Chicago grabs the miss. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. Russell up top, hounded by Ball. Pass to Prince, back to Beverly. Now Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Russell's got 14 points.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Ball passes to LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Over to the left wing. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Towns a screen on Ball. Inside. Towns down low. Working on Vucevic. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Caruso. He has 7. Here's LaVine for 3. Beverly with a steal. And stolen by Caruso. Ball with it. Russell covering. And here is Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Edwards. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. Three-pointer. No good that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Towns gets the bucket.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Russell. Beverly against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Russell. Drives to the hoop. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Towns gets the bucket.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
And it's Ball off the drive. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. LaVine's got 13 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And here at the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Edwards, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Levine against Beverly. Goes up on the baseline. From the arc. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Green. Clock is at 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Towns finds Edwards. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan has checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Towns passes to Russell. Towns a screen on Vucevic. Oh, there's the alley. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Jumps up. Caruso with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 11. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Here's Beverly. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, and check out the handles of Beverly just coasting by the D, thanks to his quick move.
Levine against Beverly. Levine attacking. Here's DeRozan. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Russell against Ball. Outside Russell. Driving inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do on his drives. I mean, he's got handles. He can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Here's Caruso. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Towns passes to Beverly. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
A minute 39 left in the final quarter. DeRozan into the lane. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
Stolen by Russell. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Russell to pass to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. Lets the three fly, and it's Zach LaVine with the three. And the Bulls lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan with the ball. Shot clock at 6. This one belongs to Chicago. They have to feel good about this performance.
of his game. That was a good report. Thank you.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Now here's Gay. Here's Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Mitchell outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Vucevic is screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Gobert. Caruso, no good. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Traps in the tray.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Now here's Levine. The pass to Caruso. O'Neal against Levine. He dishes it to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now, here's Mitchell. Right side, Conley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, it had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Changes up over Gobert. They need this. Vucevic with the bucket.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Conley with it, now guarded by Ball. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gobert with the block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Levine can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Levine. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the 3 a more significant piece of what I do.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Utah's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Gobert. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
Bulls trail by 4. And Levine, here we go. Vucevic up top. Kick out to Levine. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley, the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in, and DeRozan sends it back.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, really strong effort on the defensive end, pays off by sending that opportunity back.
And here we go again. The Bulls in transition. Up the court they go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine can't hit. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And the jam by Levine. He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter.
All right, Lucas coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Utah Jazz.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Bulls trail by 5. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Shoots the 3, and there's Gay. That's good on the assist by Gobert. Gay's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, that's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 12. Count it. Gobert's got 7 points.
Well, the addition of the upper body strength, it's turned Rudy Gobert from role player to all NBA. Go ahead and absorb it, Rudy.
And they get it. Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Gobert, the screen. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
Conley against DeRozan. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. LaVine's got his third basket of the night right there.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Conley. Up and in on the layup. Conley's got his first basket of the night.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
O'Neal against DeRozan. Caruso kicks the ball. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
1:11 left in the first half. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DeRozan. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Nice shot by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert sees the lane and shows you I can put it on the deck and score.
Your chance, Denver.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Thompson kicks to LaVine. A 3 ball. Nice move. Puts the move on. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Jazz passing it around. Gay dishes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Gay. 5 on the clock. Conley, the pass to Gay. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
22.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and LaVine on the wing. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the point. Now here's LaVine. D right on him. Williams finds LaVine. Driving inside. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
Tristan Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Outside, ball. In the corner, it's Levine. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And here comes the break. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Levine. Mitchell kicks to Whiteside. It's House outside. Sinks the triple. House has got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Levine. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ball feeling it out a bit. White finds Williams. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Whiteside. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 16. There's the drive. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White goes in, and that one drops for him. White's got his first points in this one.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the triple drive. Nice.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. And the Jazz call time here.
Come on, get down. Your chance dancer. The Jazz with the timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
DeRozan against Clarkson. Hernan Gomez kicks to House. Vucevic with it. Launches a three. And stolen by Whiteside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Bogdanovich. That's for 2. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Hassan Whiteside. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Levine. Driving the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clarkson outside. On deep. It's tipped. Whiteside kicks to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
The third quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 8. from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Your chance dancer.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. And it goes down 2 points. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And really the strength of Gay is impressive. Easily bouncing off the defense while still finishing the shot.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Gay, DeRozan finds Vucevic. 4 on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Conley the pass to Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A shake. Pass to Gay. Stolen by Ball. It's deflected and stolen by Gay. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity. Gay, that's good. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Mitchell sets the screen for Conley. Mitchell outside. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Gobert and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Utah calls timeout. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Gay. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And even 3-on-3 break. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Inside, here's Vucevic. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Jazz lead by 13. And Levine, here we go. It's stolen by Gobert. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
It's Gay on the way. DeRozan defending. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Conley against Ball, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Puts one up from 19. Over to the wing. Stolen by Conley. O'Neal kicks to Gobert. Stolen away. Levine wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Utah.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
41 seconds left in the game. The drive-by ball. The feed to Vucevic. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Conley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Conley. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Levine, that's good.
Well, Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
And so it's Utah with the win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Valanciunas. Drains the triple. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
To the inside. That one is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Now here's McCollum driving to the basket. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The score now all even. Levine's got 8 points.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
McCollum drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Going inside, pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Ball. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Williamson. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And here they come. McCollum with it, picked up by DeRozan. And here's Ingram outside. Can't get it to drop. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Back to Levine. Up top, Vucevic. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum, the shake. It's Williamson with the drive.
I feel like Zion with that quickness. Guys are just not ready for that first step.
Outside Levine. Out to the right wing. Now here's Vucevic. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Down low, LaVine with a steal, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Larry Nance Jr.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to LaVine. It's intercepted. To the middle. LaVine with a steal. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He dropped.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Hey fans, who wants the crazy shirt? Next and on. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lord.
Here's DeRozan. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. Over to the wing. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Bulls ball.
Chicago leading. Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside LaVine. On the take. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
Vucevic, a screen on Graham. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. LaVine with it. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan for 3. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Ingram. Back to Ball. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Graham. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Graham. To the right side. Here's Nance. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
DeRozan up top. He's guarded by Nance. Here's White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout for the Bulls. All right, fans.
Williams is checked in for Levine. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And that one's good.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
2 minutes.
Williamson against DeRozan. That one no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum finds Williamson. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now ball. There's the drive. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Inside. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Vucevic gets the bucket. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And CJ McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
And the first one at the line is good.
Just a smooth scorer is CJ McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Ball passes to White.
New Orleans foul.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Pelican substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. DeRozan passes to Ball to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New Orleans ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's McCollum with the 3. On target from range. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, CJ McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Pass to Vucevic. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's McCollum penetrating the 3 from Valanciunas. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Ball, Patrick Williams out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Fires in the triple.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Ball outside. Here's Bradley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. McCollum draws the double. And here's Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Levine with it. McCollum covering. Levine against McCollum. Back to Levine. Stolen by Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Pelicans trail. Stolen by Caruso.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
C.J. McCollum.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And it's McCollum penetrating. Williamson right side. Out to the right wing. Now here's Ball. Down low. Tipped. Left side Ingram. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Pass to Bradley. Back to Williams. Down low. 6 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the middle. Pass to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. To the inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Rubber Bowl.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Bradley. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Williams. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Inside, here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Levine with it. Hayes picks him up. Outside for Levine. Takes the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Knocks it loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 7.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Levine. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Levine.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. White against Graham. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine attacking. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. DeRozan, a screen on Graham. White finds DeRozan. And stolen by Graham. Hayes with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. New Orleans making some changes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. DeRozan against Williamson. Vucevic with it. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Back to White. Over Ingram. That's short off the rim. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's McCollum, tightly guarded. Launches it. Kept alive. Another shot. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Pass to Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Vucevic with it. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Chicago on D. They've led by as many as 11. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And DeRozan, here we go. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For 3, McCollum. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Pass to Caruso. Ball outside. Now Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Chicago's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. DeRozan outside. Here's the 3. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum against Ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. He shoots. Valanciunas with a rebound. Williamson outside. The 3. Basket is good. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson.
pressure, DA. Thank you.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal.
Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Takes it inside. And here are the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Beverly finds Russell. Down low. 6 to shoot. And they double up Russell. Back to Prince. Here's Edwards. From outside off the mark. For 3, LaVine. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. LaVine, good.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Russell dishes to Prince. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's LaVine. He has 5. And LaVine throws it down.
LaVine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Prince setting a pick for Russell. Puts up a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. DeRozan, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. And the Bulls, another 3.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Russell with the 3. Beverly finds Russell. And he drives in. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to Beverly. Launches it. No good there. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Vucevic. A 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Here's LaVine after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Pass to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Edwards
kicks to Beverly. Back to Edwards. Here he goes, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside, Levine. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Here's Russell. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Prince. And DeMar DeRozan good for 3. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Snatched away. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And here is Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's the pass to Levine. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Russell passes to Prince. Ball's knocked loose. Russell against Levine. Lets the 3 fly. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Ball with it. Guarded now by Prince. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Ball penetrating. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one, good. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Passes it to Levine. And DeRozan throws it down.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest. And the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
Russell finds Prince. Beverly wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Russell. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 6. Beverly feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Shakes him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards is back to the basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Vucevic can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort for Minnesota. They've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Beasley kicks to Towns. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And DeRozan, here we go.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Beasley for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso kicks to Ball. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Out to the right wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. 4 on the clock. And Vucevic throws it down.
Boy, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball finds DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Edwards. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 9. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bull substitution, Kobe White.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Let's give the hand, fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
Now here's Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
And so it's Chicago. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bulls, 26.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Beverly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
5 to shoot. Outside, White. Over Russell. And too long on the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Another shot, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beverly dishes to Russell. Beverly with a screen on Williams. Fires from deep, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Beverly.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11, and the wide open shot from Green. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. White against Russell. Right wing. Back to Beverly. Reed kicks to Russell. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 11.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one's good, Caruso.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball move.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, Anthony Towns checked in for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Green. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Here is Russell. 11 points in the game. Going inside, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Williams, a screen on Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Russell against Ball. The drive by Russell. And Beverly kicks to Russell. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Now, here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Williams, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Pocket 6. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Poked away, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
First team foul. It'll be a jump ball.
Prince, the pass to Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. 17-point lead, their biggest. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Up top, DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ball. He takes it in. Nice D from Russell. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Minnesota calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Your Timberwolves dancers.
So for Chicago right now, Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. Levine can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Russell with the drive. Edwards kicks to Russell. On the wing, Levine shoots it. Money from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 19. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Russell looking around, driving in, 6 to shoot, and Towns gets it to go.
You know, the fact that Towns can step out and shoot with accuracy means he doesn't always have to score inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
White the pass to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Russell. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 11 in the second half.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Beverly. And stolen by White. Over Russell. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Prince finds Russell. Back to Prince. And he comes up with the deuce.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot goes down. Russell's got 22.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Beverly against Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And Towns throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Beverly kicks to Russell. Here's the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
And Chicago has possession. Ball dishes to White. Back to Ball. It's DeRozan top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Towns finds Russell. Fires the three. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
White looking around. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
There's a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at center.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the Jazz with possession. It's a three-point game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally, in the paint, creating for others or himself.
Vucevic, a screen on Gay. And DeRozan, here we go. Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Yep, that one goes. Conley's got his second basket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside LaVine. Pass the ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. Rebound, Utah.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. And there's the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest, using that enormous wingspan.
Here's Ball, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And LaVine, here we go. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A., Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Now here's Ball, and he drives in. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, they something else. Wow. I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Right side, LaVine. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Conley on the attack. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Pass the ball. Outside Levine. To the inside. They swipe it. Here's O'Neal. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 9. Outside Levine. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. Utah's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Back to Conley. Pass to Gay. Here's Conley. Gay, the pass to Conley. Mitchell, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Mitchell. Over DeRozan. And that's not going to go. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz.
Your Jazz Dancer.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Count it. Good. Levine's got 9.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
From deep, Conley. Stolen by Ball. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Three-pointer in transition.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Conley on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside, Vucevic.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Pass to Levine from downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 4. Driving in. Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Mitchell, the pass to Clarkson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell finds Gobert. And another fast break opportunity for the Bulls. Here we go. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Levine against Gay. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The Jazz with the timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come
checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now be honest, you're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
Gay left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gay's got his first 2 points.
Exactly the result you want from that trip up the court. Rudy Gay with a look from point-blank range.
Here's Levine. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Clarkson with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Gay inside. Bradley on him. Here's Gobert.
Bulls foul. Tony Bradley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. The shot by Conley, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Down low. And they're on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Bradley sets a screen. Ball finds White. 34 seconds left in the half. Pass to Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gay, a screen on ball. Gay outside. Gobert passes to Gay. The three. Intercepted. Pass to Bradley. Stolen by Conley. From behind the arc. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll... If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Come on, get rocked in your dance dancer. The dance dancers dancing. Make some noise for the fans.
Chicago leading. Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's House in a shooting guard. That's the five on the floor for the Jazz. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. Second chance shot, and it's Mitchell penetrating, and he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Outside White. Inside, stolen by Whiteside. Vucevic with a steal. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Your dance dancer. The Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise for them, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. White drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
And Kobe White on the offensive end, man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Timeout call. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Jazz Dancers.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams.
Jazz Dancers dance team.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. On the wing, Mitchell.
Wow!
Crazy good!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's LaVine for 3. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. That free throw good from LaVine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah in 2017, Donovan's been a top-scoring guard.
Vucevic against Mitchell.
Foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
Second team foul.
And it's Caruso on the take. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Knocks down the long J.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 1:35 left in the third quarter. For Chicago, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The 3 from Mitchell. Whiteside, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Whiteside. Knocked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's White. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by DeRozan. Connects from downtown. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. White, the pass to DeRozan. Over Bogdanovich. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th.
All right, coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think we've got this game on lock. Let's go out there. Let's take this, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powered it home.
Outside LaVine. No good from outside. Utah has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Conley goes in. Kicks it out to Clarkson to take the lead. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here he goes. Here's Clarkson. Deflected. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. So it's Chicago now. 4-point game. Now Ball to the middle. Pass to Vucevic to stop the run. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Conley. On the wing, Clarkson. Okay, outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Shot is good by LaVine.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Timeout called, the Jazz. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Chicago foul. Runs the ball. That's his first.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Chicago timeout ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Your chance dancer.
Conley against ball. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's ball. Pass to Caruso. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Quality possession. Lonzo orchestrating right now, delivering a pinpoint pass.
The kick out to Conley. Gobert on the high post. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. Stolen by Ball. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Gobert.
They've been harassing the ball nonstop, and as a result, their steals total is ridiculous.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Ball against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. The three from Mitchell. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
DeRozan for three, and stolen by Gobert. Conley against ball. Trying to get back on track, and is blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Conley passes to Gobert. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on ball. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Gay outside. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Fires the three, and it's Mitchell, the miss. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caruso, checked by Mitchell.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Ball against Conley. Shot clock at 6. And that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, Patrick Williams, Lonzo Ball.
The three from Mitchell, no good. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They played the villains.
Teams here, Greg, a game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augers, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board, and the basket by McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And DeRozan sends it back. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Ingram outside. Driving inside.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Getting to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside DeRozan. Valanciunas grabs the board.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism, something he's already putting to use covering the league.
He might be coming for our jobs, Greg, but, you know, his intellect is something that serves him on the court as well, studying the game and his opponents.
And here's Levine following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And it's Vucevic missing.
And that would have been a big three if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
Now here's Levine. To the paint, here's Vucevic, and that one goes long.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Cullen passes to Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
DeRozan in the corner. To the inside. Will it go? And Vucevic throws it down.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. They swipe it. Outside Levine. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do, hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Levine inside the three-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Bulls trail by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Graham defending. 5 on the clock. For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 5.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. And there's the drive. Graham out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And Nance kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. The wide open look here for Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Out to Ingram. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Ball's running. Oh, wow.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Levine, drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Letting the game come naturally. I love how Levine measures ahead of time when to take fast shots.
Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's wide in for Alex Caruso.
Give him a hand, fans.
Pelicans leading by 7. Now Graham. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the Pelicans miss again. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Murphy. Levine with it. Murphy's there. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 12. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position, which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the way that he passed and tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I'll tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the differences. They try to.
Here's Hayes, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jackson Hayes.
Hayes hits them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 7. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, you got to prevent Ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. When you don't, this happens.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Going inside. Graham kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Graham against Vucevic. Goes back up. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ball. Sweet move. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Nance. And McCollum subbed in for Devontae Graham.
Well, and the range of McCollum continues to expand. Brilliant at measuring these long shots.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
And here is Williamson, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
41 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 6 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's McCollum with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Williams, a screen on McCollum. Over in the corner, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Over Hayes.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
1 second left. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
White and LaVine on the wing. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's Caruso in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago calls timeout.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables Dance team. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
So for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and Ball subbed in for White. Doubled by McCollum. Caruso. And that one drops. Caruso's got his first basket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Jones against Williams. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Bradley. DeRozan in the corner. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bradley. DeRozan finds Bradley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Wasted no time on that one. McCollum's got 12.
McCullough, he's excellent at handling the rock. He feels like he can get to anywhere he wants on the court.
Pass the ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
The Pelicans call timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. 6 to shoot. Williams with the steal. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. To the inside, Bradley. And that basket's going to count, folks. It's the goaltending call right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Ball against Ingram. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Here's Ball. He has 6. Driving in, and Ball gets double teamed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
McCollum left side. Poke loose. Ball against Ingram. And Ball slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive.
Now here's Williamson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Junkyard dog. So, I mean, Williamson takes pleasure in ripping down boards and putting up shots.
Here's Bradley. He kicks it to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bradley. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. No good from Valanciunas. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Williams has a screen for Ball. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Brandt, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson comes in for Patrick Williams, and Jones subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. McCollum outside. Valanciunas in the high post. Williamson outside. Driving the lane. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. This is it to Brantley. And Thompson kicks to Jones. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Jones, the pass to Thompson. Jones looking for an opening. Ingram against Ball. Now the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick from McCollum. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
So unpredictable in the pick and roll. Love watching McCollum size up the defense and make the right decision.
All right, with section wants a free t-shirt. All right, the teams coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the local.
Pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Here's Vucevic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of off.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Bulls trail by 5. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Nance, also Ingram out there, C.J. McCollum out there with Hayes, and it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. Ball with the bucket.
This is big for Ball's overall development. Needs to keep looking to attack and take on the D.
McCollum up top, DeRozan defending, and the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's DeRozan. They set the pick. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. The shot, no good. Nance with some nice D. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Nance outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball finds Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Put into the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is so hard to contain.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys.
Thank you, David.
You see the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Into the lane, and the jam by Levine.
This is what leaders do. Levine commanded the rocket coming through in the big spot.
Vucevic against McCollum. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Now here's Levine. He takes it in, and Levine throws it down.
Turning himself into an elite scorer, Levine is at it again.
Pelicans leading by 5. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of spaces.
Caruso. There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And McCullough is fantastic in running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Vucevic's screen on Jones. Levine finds Vucevic. From deep three-point range, Levine can't hit. And here's McCollum. Takes the three. Up again. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Here's Caruso. Levine looking around, and he drives in. Money!
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Left block shot on the way. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan against Williamson. And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Late in the game.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They
Thanks for that. So the Timberwolves win the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Russell, drives to the hoop. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
LaVine against Edwards. LaVine attacking, and the dunk by LaVine.
Boy, defensively, you want to take LaVine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
LaVine against Beverly. Here's Vucevic. Takes a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Russell against Ball. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. And here's Russell. Takes it inside. Count that one.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball. Well, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
Here's Vucevic. The shot misses, and some solid defense from Towns. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Prince, outside for Russell. From deep, buries it from 3. Russell's got 5, and Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony?
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Assisted by.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Prince, nifty move, and the layup is up and in.
If you're going to play in pick and roll, you've got to be an option to score. So set the screen and get busy.
LaVine attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. LaVine, no good on the free throw.
Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Caruso, and there's the rejection. Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Here's Caruso. It's a 5-point game. They set the screen. Outside LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. Outside Edwards. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. To the left wing. The shot. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. With the step back. Towns a screen on Ball. Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Beverly with a steal. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Ball against Russell. Here's Towns. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Five ticks left now in the first quarter. And DeRozan, here we go. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's DeRozan missing. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Russell. Going inside. And here's Edwards outside. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Levine against Beverley. Levine attacking. Here's DeRozan. They grab their own miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. Stolen by Ball. Beverley with a steal. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Russell against Levine. Towns on a screen. Russell from outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
When you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverley is a solid defender.
And I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverley. Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
The kick out to Edwards. There's the drive. Whoa!
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Levine against Beverley. Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Jacks up a 3. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Minnesota calls time here.
It's time for defense.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Towns. On the take, and it's powered home by Towns.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
White uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beasley, pass to Beverly, back to Beasley. There's the triple, and so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Williams on the wing. Gets the three ball to go. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Edwards. Caruso with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beasley outside, driving inside.
Chicago foul. Patrick Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Prince. Pass to Edwards, inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And so he hits both. Timeout called, the Bulls. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Green's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. DeRozan passes to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan for three. 4 on the clock. Green, a screen to the inside. Good work defensively by Towns. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Towns up top. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
For your Timberwolves dancer.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. And so in the game for the Bulls, Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's DeSumo in at the 2. There's Ball with a 3. DeRozan passes to Ball. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The shot by Russell, no good. And the Bulls shooting around 50% in the game so far. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Russell, down low, and stolen by Williams. For the lead, and he lays it in. Williams has got 5 now.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Russell, the pass to Beverly. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now Russell, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
DeRozan against Russell. Outside, Green. Back to DeRozan. Count it, and the foul. That one on Russell.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
The Timberwolves trail. And it's Russell on the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Levine against Beverly. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Out left to the wing. Back to Daniels. Levine with a steal. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And this is why when you take away the drive, doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Ball against Russell. Right wing. Beverly for 3. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Russell with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Levine against Beverly. Outside Levine. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Beverly.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball outside. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. Now Vucevic. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We've got Patrick Beverly. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Vucevic. Got a hand on it.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Here's Russell.
Bulls substitution.
With the drive, the kick out to Edwards. Down low, Beverly outside. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
Ball against Edwards. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Fires high post. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, if the defense naps and the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Beverly shot off. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Picked by Prince. Russell from deep three-point land. Offline with a 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's DeRozan. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Russell into the lane.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Into the lane. Crafty move, and it's Nikola Vucevic scoring on a gorgeous play. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter. Minnesota's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. DeRozan outside. Takes it inside. Pass to LaVine. Edwards against ball. Shot clock at 6. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Russell against Levine. Left side, Russell. Here's Prince. Edwards with it. Started by Vucevic. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Levine. Nice move. And Levine, throw it down.
As Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Beverly defending. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Russell against ball. Back to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Stolen by Caruso. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Levine. 5 to shoot. So the Bulls win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. This is a prime-time interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling-out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Mitchell outside from past the arc. Gobert down low. He's covered by Ball. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
Here he goes. Caruso, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Caruso, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Conley with it. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Chicago. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. When you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you.
Mitchell sets the screen for Conley. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Gobert, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Bulls trail by 5. Now Levine. Driving to the basket. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 9.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Inside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And they're on the break. Left side, Levine. Stolen by O'Neal. Right side, Conley. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. With the drive. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Kick out to Levine. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Right side, DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball is never in a rush, even when the shot clock is winding down.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Jazz. They lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back. You're good.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Give them a hand, fans. It's Jazz Dancers.
Here's Ball.
Quick, loudest section wants it.
Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2-guard. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Utah leading.
And one thing I love about Royce O'Neal is how decisive he is with the ball. When he catches, it's a quick decision, shoot, drive, or swing it.
And I also love how he attacks closeouts. Sometimes he's in motion, GA, before the pass even hits his hands. And once his feet are in the paint, he's an underrated decision maker. What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Gay against DeRozan, and Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Gobert.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Conley's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Conley against Ball. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player types, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
O'Neal from long range connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
The drive-by ball. Gobert with the block. Conley kicks to Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Caruso.
You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Rosen dishes the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jazz have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Down low. Here's Gobert. Here's Gay. Second chance shot. Passes to Mitchell. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yes, so explosive more often than not. Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
And Mitchell drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
The drive-by ball. The pass to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Conley surveying the D. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. The feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Here's Caruso. Takes it inside. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Hangs. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud and don't pay attention.
He's checked in for the Jazz. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Whitey's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Bradley, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Jazz passing it around, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Bulls. Here's Dosunmu. Makes it off the glass. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gay sets the pick for Conley. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Bulls trail by 3. Levine deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Here he goes.
One of the most impactful defenders in the game, Gobert's long arms put fear in the hearts of shooters.
Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
And here's White. No points in the game yet for him. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williams is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's White. And it's shooting guard.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Ball penetrating. Out to White for the tie. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And Greg with Kobe White. He's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Bogdanovich looking around. Dishes it to Whiteside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Bulls trail by 3. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Whiteside. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by DeRozan. White with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Here's DeRozan. Passes it to Vucevic for the lead. The second chance effort. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside DeRozan. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Clarkson finds Bogdanovich. And here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Clarkson. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Well, Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. To the paint, here's Whiteside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. From deep. And the jam by Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7 foot 7 inches. Whiteside using all of it there.
1:51 left in the third. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. That shot off, so Utah will take it the other way. And Whiteside sends it back.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus, he can block your shot with either hand. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
The offensive rebound. Jazz have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And DeRozan, here we go. And Whiteside sends it back. Hernan Gomez finds Whiteside. Mitchell looking it over. Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Vucevic. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah in 2017, Donovan's been a top-scoring guard. He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he sinks the second. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Clarkson goes in, and Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw. The Jazz have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting is... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
That's his second personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. Let's see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Conley kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Gay drives in. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
And he drives in. Conley gets the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Tipped away. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, Ball. And Levine, here we go. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And there's the drive. Clarkson. And he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Jazz call time here.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 7. There's O'Neal with the 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Conley kicks to Gay. The pass to Gobert. And Ball with the block. Here's Caruso. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best below the foul line, making plays.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And it's Ball penetrating. To DeRozan over Gay. Vucevic with it. Conley picks him up. Vucevic dishes the ball. Shot clock at 5. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Gay. Here's DeRozan, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jazz leading by 8. Conley left side. He dishes it to O'Neal. Gobert with a screen on Ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Outside, Levine. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing to these hands once he's this close.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Levine nails both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Mitchell outside. He kicks it to O'Neal. Going inside.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Green's checked in for Vucevic. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Friendlies check in for the Bulls.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get fast, and your chance. Bulls substitution.
Ball against Conley. Mitchell sets the screen for Conley. 6 to shoot. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
The size of Rudy Gobert makes him tough to stop on the drive. Defense just gets out of the way.
Out to DeRozan. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.